YouTube chat fixed. Let's go.
He's a horny mother, shut your mouth. He's a dirty SOB. Yeah, he'll try to bang your sister or your mother, but at least let's please, he's nasty. Nasty, nasty. He's nasty. Nasty, nasty. Nasty, nasty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nasty, nasty. Man, that dude's horny.
Are you taking notes of what FrostyTools.com said, Bo? Sure sounds like it. Yeah. Sorry, been a busy-ass day because I've been prepping the house to fucking get sprayed by Orkin tomorrow. Fucking plus jujitsu. Didn't even get to edit any videos. And then I got hungry before streaming. I was like, breakfast foods for Din Din. You blocked it? That's racist. I have to report you. I have to report you for bigotry towards a poor defenseless bot. Don't you know that AI has rights too? Bots have rights. Did you know that? That should be eliminated. I mean, AI does have its uses. Like, you know, AI's been helping me make sure that my resumes are tailored. Speaking of which, I'm frustrated because that fucking recruiter still hasn't, you know, still hasn't hit me back. Like, helping with general tasks, cool, but, like, man, the way it's going, though. But, you know, engineers will still be safe, though, because a customer still has to be able to figure out how to communicate what they want, and an AI is not going to be able to navigate that conversation. They just won't. Got me some leftover chili on some refried breakfast taters and hash browns. Oh, no. I did my dailies. We're not doing dailies. We are doing event and the rest of chapter 30. Then after that, I'm doing Arlequinos. Yeah, I do that on stream. I do my event stuff on stream for content. You can't watch chapter 30? I mean, you can. It just won't make much sense for you. What do you mean? You were here when I was doing chapter 29. Oh, actually, no, you did miss chapter 29. Never mind. I forgot because you went to bed. That's right. That's right. You were here when I was doing event stuff and shenanigans and stuff. Hey, I mean, you could get lucky. I was surprised I got lucky. Oh, fuck. Wrong pipe. What's up, Eons? Oh. Oh, treasures. Where are the treasures? Where's shinies? A bench by the fountain. I see it. You mean Talos? Oh, the anniversary event started? Wait, why'd they give your account back? I thought you didn't want to do it anymore. Surprised you took it back. Wow, that's very faint, but I see it. Thank you, Bo. Ooh, there is one thing I want to do though, and I'll showcase it because I forgot about a very specific mechanic. I don't know how, but that EX stage. What's up, Kitsune? Welcome in on the tubes. That EX stage that I've been struggling with on chapter 27. I always thought that kamikazes ignored cover. Like if you seek cover as they come, that they ignore it. Turns out they don't. So I guess after your event I can go back and demonstrate and I guess record it, because I don't know if it's been recorded. I don't necessarily look for those things. See, I always just try to kill them before they kill me. Some bacon. Especially on that stage. It'd be like 3 or 4 that'll slip through. And I'll be like, bitch. That's totally fair.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
You definitely showed me that you got crown. I do not believe that you showed me or told me that you bought a dupe. You might have, and we probably just both forgot. Hold on, let me scroll back, but I'm pretty sure you didn't tell me that you yeah, all you said was took 42 tickets, 10k gems, and then you got a EpiPen, a noise, and a Killer D wife dupes. So yeah, you didn't say anything about mileage. Doing okay, Kitsune, just been a long day, tired. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that application for base housing in time, unfortunately, for those who know about that. Oh, that's right. We're getting 10, another advanced 10. So, boom, there you go, Bo. The commemoration of the Stellar Blade release. Oh, you already got him? Okay. Did you use them? I'm assuming you did. You need 10 more. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh, I did it already. I'm like brain farting. I'm like, wait, why is that grayed out? Excuse me. Okay, let's continue this story.
I knew that.
I enjoyed the demo. I will say that, like this game, it does fan service. Yeah, I'm so behind. I'm stressed. I didn't get to complete what I wanted to do and get the all the waifu weapons before the bow girl comes, but you know what? Whatever. I be stressing myself out over these games too much. It's like, might as well just enjoy them when I can, you know?
I decided to follow that rapture formation.
Hey, what's up, Namek guy?
I hardly expected to encounter such a classic structure.
I just have to apologize to all you. I already fixed Indivilia. So if you were hoping to fix her, you can't. I already did it.
classic. Shabby and dilapidated is more like it.
I think it's because they give that, you know, late night time or whatever, but when does it ever actually show up that late?
You ought to appreciate aesthetic beauty more. Especially since you yourself are a work of art.
Give me a break.
Haven't you noticed? After consuming that fire dragon, your beauty has ascended to new heights. Your strength has increased exponentially, and your external features have also changed. I'm looking forward to seeing
I think the latest I've seen is like 8 o'clock.
as you consume more of your kin. I wonder, how much more striking will you become?
Must you insist on referring to it as consuming my kin?
Oh, pardon me. Perhaps
But
you'd find
second day back in the gym too.
more preferable.
I tell you, my stamina is definitely shot, but by next week I should be good to go.
Imposters have settled in that fortress.
Yes, although there are only a few of them, they seem quite organized. I couldn't confirm who they are due to the distance, but
Hi,
I'm
Mom.
guessing they are what the humans call pilgrims. It looks like I'll be able to quench my blade's thirst for blood soon enough. My wounds
Oh, Bo,
from our
Bo, how's
previous
Final Fantasy
encounter with
IV treating
them
you?
have since mended entirely.
Which version are you doing? I
I'm
forget.
very much looking forward to this.
Are you planning on annihilating them all?
Of course.
Don't be a fool and use your head.
What?
They're residing in a rundown
Oh, that's
castle that in itself possesses
that's also
no
probably the
value.
camera angle as well.
They fought tooth and nail to defend a
I will say
worthless
though that
place.
when I
They should have ditched
I have more
ages
control over
ago.
my left or my right
Don't
bicep
you
than I do my
realize
left.
what that means?
This being left, this being right.
There is something there.
Precisely.
Decent pump.
That they're willing to
I'll be
defend
sore.
with their lives. I wonder what it could be. The anticipation is killing me.
We can interrogate them after capturing them.
Oh, it's only a pixel remaster,
I
isn't
know
it?
many persuasive methods.
You don't know the first thing about how these human imposters operate. You won't get anything out of them. They're probably deluding themselves into thinking they're serving a higher purpose. Torture will get you nowhere.
You seem to know an awful lot about Nikes. Then again, I'm not surprised. Very well. We'll do it your way. I'm not sure
Don't know who
what good an object so
Joker from
important
Fortnite
to
is. Don't
such
believe I've seen-
unimportant creatures would do for us. But I'll go along with your wishes, since you will soon blossom into a creature of rapturous beauty.
Oh,
Optical camouflage.
oh, like with the teeth.
You do know your stuff. Yes, it's a small rapture equipped with optical camouflage. We can't make anything bigger at the moment, but it's the most surefire method for recon work.
It's not completely transparent, so we shouldn't rely on it too much. The first order of business is to take control of those nearby raptures. Let them hit the castle once more.
I don't know if I'm alone in this, but I actually kind of like the
Exploit the ensuing chaos.
tower defense game in
Slip
this.
a few of these through.
I enjoy tower defense. I love Dungeon Defenders. I never got to play the second one, but I own it.
Like a human. Now then.
That's because you suck at it, Bo. I'm
find
just
out
kidding.
What exactly they're hiding in that castle?
Talos, check if the fortress's jamming signal has weakened.
The jamming signal in the fortress has not weakened.
Then how does that explain
Oh.
the Horde of Raptures?
Maybe that
We've
is where
never
they
encountered
got
a
inspiration
situation
for it.
like this before.
That does look
We've
very
had
close.
an odd small-scale attack or two, but never anything of this magnitude.
The only explanation is that something has changed inside the kingdom.
Yes, that seems right. Hold on. That's me?
Yes. You're the main
That's what I do with Genshin and Star Rail Neons.
I'm not working for the Raptors.
Because there's so many gotcha games that I enjoy, but they fuck my backlog.
I'm trying to think, but
Final Fantasy 14 fucked my backlog too.
Jamming signals and rescue signals are still being sent out. Although the signal is being blocked by the castle walls, there is a chance that it can pass through and reach
At this
the
point,
outside.
Nika is the only gotcha that I
What?
really go balls to the wall
Why
on.
have you left that on?
You did not issue a command to cease transmission. Should I cease transmission now?
Ugh, yes, you idiot. Turn it off now, quickly.
Roger. Stopping the generation of
I know,
jamming
right?
signals and rescue signals.
Talos was sending out signals this entire
Can I say
time?
these devs know their audience?
Oh, was this my fault? I'm sorry, I didn't know.
Kilo, I think it would be best if you left the kingdom.
What? I know I made a mistake, but if you think about it, it wasn't me, but Talos. Isn't asking me to leave a bit extreme?
You're not used to combat. You should seek shelter in the Ark.
The Ark?
Your Highness, if she were to go to the Ark, the news of the kingdom could get out.
Are you going to tell?
I'll do no such thing. Fine. To be honest, I'm not sure.
Kilo, your life is
I need to
at
get
stake
more
here.
made.
It's time to make a decision. Either stay here or go back. You have to weigh your options and reach a decision. Decide whether you wish to carry your own weight in the kingdom and spend time with its subjects.
This is a good game, Kitsune. There's parts of the story that don't make sense, like when you're banished to the outpost.
Establish yourself here.
But
Do I have to decide?
did you
now?
see those boobies?
Yes. If you don't, this could end up being your final resting
She's super petite, so she's like bending down,
Crown,
using the spear as a walker to
tell
support
me
the boobies.
that I'm needed.
More importantly, do you need
All right.
us? It's easy for me to answer your question. Yes, we need you. However, it's not the opinions of others that are important, but what you need for yourself. Think about it. And once you've thought it over carefully, you'll find that you've discovered something you want for yourself.
Eons,
When you do, tell me
are you
what it
trying to
is,
kill me?
and I'll make it come true.
I had to do everything in my
Give
power
me
to
a
hold
bit
my
more time.
composure so I wouldn't choke on my food.
Very well.
It's 30
Tom,
chapters, Kitsune.
I want you and Kilo
Murder
to
is
repair
okay.
the castle walls.
Wow.
Understood.
Stay back.
Wow.
Wait a moment.
Jesus.
Next.
Not everyone trying to murder me.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I had some water for my circle earlier. I'm trying to limit it. I might do one more, though, for a little bit more electrolytes. Although I don't know if I really need it because I only did weights. I didn't have enough time to do cardio. I might have a little bit more, I don't know. I mean, I don't know that it's part of the problem though, because I mean, I've had my circle for what, almost a month now, if not a little bit longer. I got it before my mom came, I know that. And I hadn't had the problem. So the only thing I can think of is maybe it was just contributing to the bloat that was caused for whatever the fuck happened to me. But at the very least now, or since last night, when I eat, it no longer feels like I swallowed a brick. Do it, dude. Do it, Namek. One of us. One of us. One of us. I support this decision. Wait.
Rapture's incoming.
Everyone?
Oh.
Is everyone ready?
Oh, there we go.
Ready?
Oops, I didn't mean to skip the story on it.
In between each wave. Raptures usually move in groups. We've already fended off.
Oh, they're coming from the east this
Shouldn't have
time.
been another one for a while.
Now's not the time to ask questions.
Kilo, can you ask Talos to record all the movements of the Raptures?
It started. Oh, that was something. I don't remember what happened with that. I think that got ended somehow. Oh, wait. Were you using the PC client or were you using BlueStacks? Because I remember learning that the new BlueStacks did that. Because I don't think I've had that problem on my PC. Granted, I don't know how to tell.
Sure, that should be possible. Is it, Talos?
Affirmative. I have made records of previous skirmishes as well. I will compare them with the intel gathered from this battle.
I knew I could count on you.
Thank you.
Here they come. Get ready.
Oh. Yeah, so you probably like downloaded a compromised client or something. I got it from their official website. I already know how to upgrade my stuff.
Engaging in combat.
Sure. Actually, do you one better. Makes it easy. Nice and easy. Top right corner says download.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
Let's do it. Feels a little bit weird. I guess I could have put the Nikes out front, but I don't think it matters. You downloaded it from that site? How long ago? Because I've not seen any Bitcoin operations that I know of. Although, to be fair, you said you clicked an ad. So, clicking an ad probably gives it a little bit of different behaviors.
Kilo. Preparation.
Let's go, Talos!
Whereas,
Roger.
If you go directly to their site and not from an ad, different story.
Giddy up, Trom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Kind of a weird setup, in my opinion. I don't know.
Giddy up, Trom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo. Prep.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Let's see. Ice again. Probably do ice up here. And then we need some bombs. More bomb.
Giddy up, Trom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
There we go. What's up, Sheba? How are the cheeky deekies? Thinking plasma. On a sub? ¿Qué? Now we just upgrade our dudes. Shall we be brave? I could be brown. I could be blue. I don't really. Sometimes the closest thing I play to an FPS is Borderlands. Because it's mostly an RPG, you know?
Did you call? Did you call? With this, the kingdom has become stronger.
Oh, some sub sandwiches. Ooh. From where?
Did you call?
Are you?
You have become stronger, Kilo. I am proud of you.
It's not enough. I need to be stronger.
I haven't had to ult in a minute. What's up, Starfall?
Did you call? Did you call? I've gotten stronger, like a child going through adultery.
What?
Adolescence. Is it?
What did she just
I
say? Oh my god, she did not just say that.
Prom. Down with those who would threaten.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos.
That, wow. Talk about a Freudian fucking slip, dude. When adding new rules? I don't believe I saw them just yet. I'll catch up with them later. So that's weird. You're getting backseated? Like a child going through adultery, is what she said. Crown is
Well done, everyone.
kind of not all there. Crown doesn't have a lot of social skills. She's like, that's why her and Chime together. Yeah, I mean, well, Goddess Squad, they're not anywhere near as off. Yes, she did say that, Kitsune. She did say like a child going through adultery. She meant adolescence, but you know, like I said, these people, no, they're definitely unique, but they're nowhere near as socially awkward as Crown and Chime. That's why at the beginning, Kilo's like, these people are fucking insane. Where's the necromancer? Did you guys know that vampires were the first necromancers? Get it? The first necromancers. Yeah, Crown's got a few screws loose, and I'll give her a tight screw if you know.
However,
I mean, what?
We've incurred substantial damage to the castle wall.
Bullshit! Ain't nobody get by me.
Talos just showed me the intel he recorded. The Raptures are focusing their attacks on breaching the castle walls. The castle walls.
What do you mean by a 5-star character ticket? Are you talking about the rainbow? What do you mean, why am I clicking in weird spots?
Also, in comparing their movements this time around,
I have no idea what you're talking
previous
about.
confrontations, it appears as if they're following commands.
Well, I mean, I don't think it's necessarily that they're trying to point it out to you because they think that you're a retard or something. I think they see it and they're excited. So they're like, oh, 5-star. And I don't know, it's a common discourse in these games where people are like, oh, are you going for this character? Oh, are you going for that character? A lot of these stuff, I mean, unless they're telling you, you better pool or you need to pool, which, I mean, the latter is fairly common as well because people get excited over certain characters. A lot of times you just gotta let it roll off your shoulders.
You were telling me there's someone commanding these raptures?
Like, granted, I was busy, so I didn't see, but, you know. There's things that you gotta just kind of let roll off your shoulder, or it'll drive you crazy.
Most likely, yes.
On a YouTube video or in the chat, like on while you're streaming.
How could a human being command raptures?
Yeah, they probably just were in a way excited for you, and who knows, they could just be socially awkward and not, and be like, oh, I mean, would you rather that, or would you rather people like Skadoosh being like, oh, it's Dia, oh, it's Welt, or it's penis?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm merely saying that the raptures are moving as if they are being instructed by a
That's
commanding
not.
authority.
First of all, when it's spoken, it's slander.
So that's
Second of all,
what you
it's
mean.
not slander if it's
Tell
true.
me that.
If a rapture horde of this size is following some sort of command structure, it could only be deferential to a tyrant-class rapture. Or a heretic. What should we do?
At this point, there isn't much we can do. All we can do is continue defending this place.
The latest attack nearly destroyed the western gate.
Ooh, yeah.
Something isn't right. We're running out of supplies. The
Oh, his
only
bundle
way
one
to
is-
replenish them is by heading outside the kingdom. But the raptures are outside waiting for us.
They've got us surrounded. Kilo, any update on the investigation you requested Talos to carry out?
Just a moment. Talos, what's the latest on the task I assigned to you?
I have confirmed that there is a heretic-level entity or higher who is issuing orders to the Raptures. The tactics which the Raptors have been employing are highly unusual. Unprecedented, in fact.
Do you have any specific information pertaining to this heretic?
No, I cannot confirm anything about that.
That's the situation. What do you think we should do?
We need to formulate a strategy. Chime is the tactician. She should be able to come up with some.
Your Highness,
You already have a plan.
See,
Not
what's
that.
what's concerning about
You
the fact
never
that
seem
Crown
to
and
lose.
Chime are responsible for Marion right now is Marion had her brain effectively reset. She's no longer stuck in the,
barricades caught fire. I
you
did
know,
my best to
I'm a
put it out,
child mode. She's
but I
probably
haven't
now
had
in
time
more
to check if the door is secure.
mid-adolescence
Let's go and check.
in her mind, but still being in the physical body of an adult.
What door are they talking about?
At least that's my animation estimation.
This is going on a bit long.
Preparing to reload.
Wait a
I'm
moment.
going a little longer.
Re-engaging. Reloading.
Yeah, almost every time when I'm pulling on Genshin, Skadoosh should be
Securing
like,
victory for their
Dia,
subjects is a
Dia,
king's duty.
Dia. Fucking dick. I'm gonna show you a Dia. Attack, crit rate, crit damage. I don't know that effect res really matters, but speed is always a good one. Same, Nomic, same. Nah. Sometimes it makes the content more interesting. I didn't pull Dia only for a collection. I pulled Dia because of waifu. Wait, what? Not only one.
Fortunately for us, the door seems largely intact.
Oh, you meant not only for collection. Playing StarCraft. Oh. Is that to me, Bo?
Thank goodness.
Chime, you and Kilo reinforce the barricades.
It kind of. Oh, I see. Bailu all the time. Wow. Wow. Wow, Bo. Wow. Bailu's already E6 though on HSR.
Roger. We'll make it stronger than ever.
So for every Bailu I get, that's Bailu you don't get.
What's an electronic door doing inside a
But I'm
castle?
able to take a very high level of trolling. I guess it comes with the territory of being a jarhead. But I understand that not everybody can, you know, put up with the same level of trolling and stuff that I do. And I don't take it to heart. That's it, Skadoosh. You're banned for 2 weeks. Off to Sleepy Joe's sex dungeon so you can think about what you did.
Kilo, do you know why we are guarding this place?
Hold on, I'm gonna turn on my ball bag fan. Because at the end of the day, Skadoosh is one of my main mods who absolutely takes care of the community in the stream, so. Well, I know for you that's also how to phrase language of like you're not meaning it with malice. You outie nomic? All right, man. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Take care of your cheeks. Ugh. Yeah, dude, I'm with you on Acheron. Ugh. I mean, it kind of that's the thing. Starfall. There's a lot of things that you're gonna have to let roll off your shoulders, or it's gonna consume you. Because when it comes to gacha games, it's just gonna happen. Like, oh, do you have this character? Oh, do you have that character? Because people want to think that they're helping out. Zerathos and Skadoosh don't do malice towards me. They do malice towards people who, especially towards the people who go after Firion, who talk shit to Firion, or disrespect, actively, openly disrespect veterans, me, and the community. And I don't mean troll disrespect. I mean like actual disrespect. Like if somebody were to come in here and tell me that I need to kill myself or something because I'm a veteran or whatever like that, they will absolutely take their head.
I presume it has something to do with what's beyond this door.
You have Modernia, though.
To be honest, I've been wondering why all of you are so insistent on defending this place.
I thought you did have Modernia. I don't mean the gotcha skin. I thought you had the character. The fuck?
It would be far easier to simply abandon it once the raptures begin to attack.
No, I know you weren't able to get her on the rerun, but I could have sworn you showed me that you finally got her. Because there was a bunch of people that had hit me up saying that they finally got a Modernia copy. Was it Snow White?
The castle is nothing but an obsolete tourist attraction.
Yeah, I got you, Starfall. That's the thing. Like, when content creators are gonna get trolled, you gotta be able to differentiate between the ones that are doing it in good fun and the ones who are actually actively trying to fuck with you and such. But people just actively discussing characters, that's just kind of a that comes with the territory, because people want to talk about their games, their favorite characters, team comps, all this and that.
You were correct, and the answer lies beyond this door. Would you like to see it?
Your Highness, are you sure about this?
It's their way of connecting with you.
Seeing this will help Kilo make her decision.
But from your perspective, I can get it, because like you walk a different life from I do. You have a different way of processing stuff. So at the end of the day, you got to, protect your own sanity. But I don't think it's coming from malice.
At the very least, it will give her more options. Would you like to see it?
Yes, I'll take a look. Is that frost?
Go inside. I'm warning you though, it's quite chilly inside.
I mean, that's your prerogative. You have every right to decide what you do with your account. The main reason why I gave in, I don't remember exactly who it was that convinced me that I should at least get adventuring for future proof. But the main reason was they will make your Acheron way more busted. And I love my Acheron, and I want her to be as busted as possible. And and also I look at it this way. Eventually, my gimmick's going to start failing. Eventually, I mean, maybe not so much because I, have a lot of E6, S5, but eventually, I'm fairly certain there's going to be some mechanic that only a PP haver can deal with, and I'm going to be screwed. Never said need. I said that I said they said that I should, to future-proof her and make her even stronger. I don't remember who it was. But basically, I saw the words as he makes Acheron even more busted, and I'm like,
Is this a ball? No, it's...
I mean, like, I would say that it's crazy to skip on Acheron, but again, you do you. That's up to you. It is your account. You get to pick and choose who you want to go for.
A seed?
It wasn't about debuff. It was something about his buffs that he provides from, like, I think it's crit damage and crit rate or something. Somebody donated a peacock in the zoo and named it oh my god.
Yes. What kind of seed?
Stockholm syndrome much?
Chime will explain the details.
It's a superfood,
Come again?
a type of sustenance.
Dude, I dominated that plate pretty quickly. The fuck? That was a fair amount of food.
that
Than I
will
am back
save
in the gym.
humanity.
Getting fucking swole, mate.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
I had 'cause I made chili 2 days ago,
This is going on a bit long.
and I had leftover breakfast potatoes and leftover hash browns. Yes, they are technically different. And so I refried them, seasoned them up with some garlic powder. And then I had leftover bacon. I put the chili over the potatoes. Added some cheese.
What are you talking about?
I got my gains. It's gains o'clock, motherfucker. Let's go.
And chili. I'll post a photo. I took a photo of it. I forgot to post it. Maybe some delicious looking food will cheer you up, Starfall. Yeah, put it in the food channel.
It's a type of grain that can be harvested merely 3 months after it can be replanted in the same space multiple times without damaging the soil. It's virtually immune to pests and requires minimal water and sunlight to flourish. The effort required is minimal and the yield is extremely high. It also doesn't matter what kind of soil you use. It's food that will sustain the future generations of mankind.
Talos? Wake up!
Reboot complete. Hello, Kilo.
Tell me about the superfood.
Hopes were high that it would act as the ideal form of sustenance for future generations. It was expected to solve all food shortages and change the
Forget what part of the story that
entire
is.
culture of humanity itself. However, there were numerous protests from the agricultural workers. While there are records of its development being completed, there is no subsequent record of what occurred afterward.
And
Oh
this
god, I
is
just
that
remembered tomorrow is going to be leg day.
The appearance of the sea
No.
matches the visual records
Oh, that
which
fight.
remain on file.
Okay,
That's on the
stand by.
Roger.
that
Stand
peninsula, right?
This. We
Where you can go
have
like
to
where you
take
can
this to the Ark at
detect the
once.
invisible.
Everyone will be over the moon about this.
The Ark.
I'm not going to be able to catch it, Skadoosh.
More specifically, the Ark already.
If it's
has
at the same time as the Genshin livestream, I'm not going to be able to. I got
Not
shit to
only
do.
that, but large tracts of land are required in order to cultivate this.
Then why are you guarding the... Wait, don't tell me.
That's right.
That's insane.
How so?
Look around you. There's no way it could work.
I think Pensacola is next for you, if I'm not mistaken.
You have no idea how long it could take.
Maybe.
It doesn't matter how long it takes. All the superfood in the storage container will be vital for humanity's survival when they inevitably reclaim the surface.
I forget what's
We must
between that and
therefore
Pensacola
protect
then.
it no matter what.
Why couldn't we simply continue eating Splendamin?
That would work in the short term. But if you want to thrive up on the surface, you must eat something which originates from there. Not an artificial product like Splendamin. That's what this place is for.
Huh. You really believe that? You think that humanity will reclaim the surface?
Oh right,
of
Herta. I forgot there's Herta content.
I have
Oh
no
yeah,
doubt.
and then the Ruan May stuff and Dr. Ratio
That's
coming
why we
in.
must defend this place. That is why I have situated
That's right. Yeah,
myself
the Halloween story.
Hmm.
It's cold. Should we head out?
Your Highness.
The sad
I'll
thing
go and
about
monitor
Fire
the
MC
movements
is
of the
unless they change something, those shields
do.
are never really all
I
that
will
great,
see if I
in my
can find the
opinion.
one in command.
I mean, I have
Are you
decent
planning
relics on
breaching
mine,
enemy
and
lines?
the shields are
That's
shit.
right.
That's far too dangerous. You said it might be a heretic.
So what if it is? They're no match for me when it comes
R-O-
to physical
oh,
and mental
Argenti.
agility. Nothing will go wrong. Your Highness, may I go?
Very well. Please be careful.
Naturally.
what they're here to protect. This just keeps getting better and better. And on top of that, the spunky one says she intends to infiltrate our lines. Oh, the fun we're going to have. I never thought they'd deliver
my
themselves
face
to
cam?
us on a silver platter. Chatterbox?
Not seen an error on my end.
While it brings me joy to see you laugh so heartily, perhaps you could share the reason for your laughter.
It was here. It was here. Yes. There's no way the Ark won't come for her. Marion. No.
Excuse me. Is it more tower defense time?
All right, not there. I knew that.
Oh. Gotcha. Did not notice. Wait, am I supposed to do... Is it implying that I need to do tower defense? I didn't notice the camouflaged rapture. Oh. But why click on it for... Oh, don't click on it? Oh, okay. Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. I'm arriving.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Oh, my titties are fucking sore.
I can still keep fighting.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Ah, yes. I remember that.
What are you doing here?
I want to protect this place.
What do you mean?
I was to protect this place, this land, this castle,
But why?
because humanity's last hope for survival remains here.
Where is your commander? And the other squad members?
Yeah, the Jing Liu
Why are
story.
you here all alone?
They're all dead.
Why don't you go back then?
Because I have to protect this place.
This is no place for a Nikke to be alone. Let's go back. I'll take you.
No. I must protect this place. I can't leave.
You must be exhausted.
Dum, dum.
You're actually sleeping for once.
Did I fall asleep?
Yes, and sound asleep at that. I didn't dare wake you.
Oh, Yanqing?
Thank you. Has Chime returned yet?
No, not yet.
What about Kilo?
She's been repairing the castle walls and tending to the defense system. There doesn't seem to be any sign of an impending rapture attack. You should get some more sleep.
It's okay. I have to get up.
Crown,
Yes?
should I go? Should I go and wipe them all out? I can do that.
I won't order you to do anything. However, if that's what you wish to do, then I will assist you. But that's not what you want.
Yeah, but if you're not prepared, he'll
I know
fucking
you
whoop
don't
your
want to
ass.
face the raptures. I also know you are pushing yourself for us. So I can't demand anything from you.
So you knew.
Yes, I knew. Minding one's subjects is a key responsibility of any king.
But if things continue like this...
Hmm? This is...
Optical camouflage!
Not sure what you mean. Are you talking about like the OG, like when he defeated, or she defeated,
Time.
whoever it was?
Oh, my head. Huh?
Yo, what is Chime with?
So, you're awake. There are a lot of things I want to ask.
When the hell did they get a hold of Chime?
Huh?
That's to show you you're not dreaming. This is very real.
Oh, I guess I was paying too much attention to the chat.
Oh, looks
Gotcha.
Like the poor thing is frightened. Chatterbox, you should know violence is never the answer.
Okay, I'm kind of curious why her left arm is up like this. I'm finally pulling my eyes away from the assets to see this. Like, what is this about? Is she doing the robot?
Didn't you just say violence wasn't the answer?
My apologies.
Welcome to the Cum Zone.
Carried away.
Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering clit, double-jointed pussy. Fresh balls. Elegant ejaculation. First the kiss. Then the cum.
I don't know if she will be,
My
Boris.
dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture. Stuff my dick into a furnace. Stitch my cock shut. Pressure cook my greasy balls. Come blast me and make it snappy.
Taco! I know, right? Same no.
I admire your gumption, but you're also reckless.
Hey Siri, what does
Who
gumption
caught
mean?
you before you infiltrated our house? You got
Shrewd
shot.
or spirited
I
spirited
applaud you
initiative
for
and
that.
resourcefulness.
The reason we took you alive is simple. We have some questions to ask. So, if you'd be so kind,
Aye,
could
Sheba.
you please
Take care of your
answer
cheeks.
a few questions? I'd like to say that if you do that for me, that I'll spare your life. But I wouldn't be telling the truth, and I've never been a good liar.
I will when I get around to it, TRZ. I'm trying to get caught up on this content. I've got to finish Crisis Core because Chips paid for it. They both just hit something. They're nothing alike, though. Except for the fact that they both have brown skin. And Indivilia does not have
Can we
shark
finally
teeth.
hit the beach and relax?
Is there anyone else in the castle besides you?
Do you think I'll tell you? Huh?
Don't be stupid, Chime.
I was hoping to lop your head off your shoulders. But apparently my aim isn't what it used to be. Oh well. You should be able to hear just fine with one ear.
Oh, she chopped off an ear.
I'll ask again.
Well, I mean, the physical ear is not what you hear from, dumbass.
Is there anyone else in the castle besides you?
Ugh. Just get it over with and kill me. I'm not going.
Chatterbox.
You say that, but your face says otherwise.
Yeah, I gotta agree with Namik's take. After Bokon showed me what that Joker looks like, they definitely seem to have drawn some inspiration.
You don't even care what it has to say, do you? You just want to play with her.
Oh,
She wants to play a little slap and tickle.
guilty as charged. That's right. I'm not really interested in what's inside that castle. Finding that out will be simple enough. All I have to do is go down there myself to find out. You want to know why I'm doing this to you? I want to see you break. To see you sell your friends down the river. Unfortunately, it seems you aren't going to be very cooperative in that regard.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Speak. What is inside that castle?
Walls.
What is inside the cold storage?
Cold stuff.
What's so important that it's making you all dig your heels in and refuse to retreat?
Marion's vagina.
Has anyone told you that your breath
I mean, what?
stinks? You can borrow one of my toothbrushes if you need to.
When did Marion join you?
After I clapped her
What?
cheeks.
How do you know that name?
Answer me.
This is getting tedious.
Do you know what this is?
My balls.
It's a device intended to induce corruption.
Huh?
One prick from this, and you'll answer to the raptures entirely. Would you like to know a secret? You probably thought that once corruption occurs, your mind would be destroyed. But that's not true. In reality, your consciousness remains intact. However, you have no control over what you say or do. It's like you're outside yourself looking in, unable to exert any influence over your own body. And in the end, you die by your comrades' hands.
Can you imagine if that's what it was like to be a zombie?
Throughout the entire process, you are painfully conscious of
Or, I mean, I guess that's kind of like being a zombie. You have no control over your actions.
miserable experience, does it not? Answer my question, and I won't subject you to such a torturous fate.
Your Highness!
Still mulling it over? Then I'll change the terms of the deal. If you answer, I'll spare your life. You can return to your friends and fight us once more, or run away.
You'll spare me?
Yes.
Don't believe him.
Don't lie to me.
You are no threat to us. That's why we can spare you. You'll be powerless to stop us anyway.
There could be dozens of you. And you still wouldn't pose the slightest threat. So out with it. You're out of options.
Just say the words, and you can live. I don't know what twisted sense of duty you've conjured up in your mind, but no mission is worth throwing.
It bugs
your
me that this
life
motherfucker
away
was supposed to have
for.
been taken down by Snow White, and somehow
Such
Somehow.
things are meaningless. No one will ever recognize you for your accomplishments, or even remember you. Just give
this is a
up
long
and
cutscene
abandon it.
for not even being a final cutscene.
Your Highness, my king, forgive me. I'm leaving.
What?
Don't play with me, you filthy bastards. I am a subject of the kingdom and the king's proud royal aid. My mission is to bring light and glory.
Oh no,
to the
don't tell me they're
entire
gonna kill
kingdom
off Chime.
and to live for the king.
Chime's
I
weird,
will
but
never abandon my
decent.
mission. Only filthy turncoats like you would even consider such a heinous act. I would never betray my king. I would never stoop so low as scum like you, who don't know the first thing about pride or nobility. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I have nothing to say to you. The only words I have for you are curses and insults. So go ahead and do your worst. Kill me. Corrupt me. If my king finds out something has happened to me, she'll chase you to the ends of the earth. She will have her revenge.
We're not on Earth,
and see
though,
to it
so,
that your corpses hang at the city gates for the next 100 years.
King? Did you say king?
That's right. My life's purpose is to serve and worship my king. She is far stronger and nobler than any of you could possibly imagine. So stand aside or prepare to be mowed
Yo,
down.
what's up, Shay? How are
Or
your
my
cheeks?
king will come here personally to take your heads as a trophy.
I don't think our interrogation
I don't-
is going as planned.
They've only ever called it the surface, so I don't know.
Are an obstinate fool who has been blinded by your mission.
They've never said it's Earth, though, either, that I could think. Although, to be fair, I guess the Earth could also be, like,
I
Earth
am
as in
envious of
the
you.
ground. I don't know. I'm exhausted, Shay. Long day, bunch of chores done. House is almost completely ready for Orkin to come spray for spiders and shit and other critters. Mostly just trying to get rid of black widows, you know. You has cheesecake. Cheesecake. I also got my second workout in of the week. Trying to bounce back. Trying to get that physique back, you know. A job interview for Monday. Oh, same company. Service tech for... What does that entail? Sounds like it'll probably be a much better gig for you. I'm still been trying to fucking apply to places. It's been frustrating. Oh god, I hate printers. But I mean, hey, if the price is right, right? Printers are the bane of my existence. I hate them. Wait, really? It won't pay you any better? I mean, you're doing... That's effectively IT work, and... Printer installation is a bit of a bitch. Especially when it's those fucking industrial printers. Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense considering how long you've been there, right? So... You're the tech nerd. I mean, I am too, but my brother has enough of an understanding, and my dad has learned a bunch because he does all the stuff for the church. My mom's learned a bit on her own. Oh, it's the same fucking... Excuse me. Welcome in, Makanaki. Let's see, which ones do we want to do? Oh, no, it's well, it's slightly different. Isn't that all of them where you got to double click to start? Who do I want to place? Oh, the next wave. Oh, yeah, I just kind of let it go because that's sometimes when I'm like looking about where I can upgrade something or whatever.
Have faith. I will protect my people.
Curious if we ever get to the point where we're gonna have 3.
Combat.
You forget what I Oh, like reward? Beep bop boop. Hmm. Nah, let's not do that one yet. Let's go ahead and go. Oh, okay. So basically it gives you credit for like speeding up a mission or something. Now I'm getting what you're... Now I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo. Preparation.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Woo! That came close, yo. I see. Well, I did it.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hope I didn't fuck up too bad.
Did you call? Did you call? I've gotten stronger, like a child going through adultery.
You said it again!
Adolescence, is it?
No! I got hit! Ah, whatever. Don't have to? Gotcha. So basically, it's like making it extra challenging for yourself just for the sake of making it extra challenging for yourself. What's up, Aku? I'm not really. I'm not ready. I ain't ready for shit.
Did you call? As long as my subjects need it, I can become stronger.
You know what? I'm beginning to feel like I shouldn't have pre-ordered. Well, I guess I get pre-order bonus for Stellar Blade still. I mean, I can recruit her at least. I won't have shit to build her.
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Oh, did it launch? Only let one little fucker through. 41 minutes ago. You know what? I will pull up the PlayStation Remote Play and I will have it upload or update. How about that? Will that tickle your pee-pee?
Are you? I'll do everything I can to be of help.
Oh, you rock hard. Oh, snap.
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
We let one through. Fuck me. And if you try to fuck with me, then I shall fuck you too. Yeah, we barely got her built. I need to do her story so I can have her weekly boss easily to farm. Hi, Elenelli. How are your cheeky deekies? Oh, there we go. There, he's downloading. He's downloading. Don't need to be in rest mode. At level... I don't have any Yanfei artifacts. I'm a horrible human being. I think I still need to do talents as well, but yeah, I need her weekly mouse. Gotta do her story. I am exhausted. I got better sleep. I really should have gotten up earlier instead of slept until 11. So tomorrow I'm going to force myself out of bed by 10 at the latest. Because I gotta get the house, do a few more things. My office is actually mostly clean now. It's not set up. I just got stuff out of the way so that the Orkin dudes can come in and spray things. And then starting next week, while I also job search, I'm going to do one box at a time, one area at a time. Start setting up the office a little bit more. Make things look all schnazzy. I'm also going to take out my freezer and my baby fridge here and defrost the bitch. Ooh. Oh, only 3 locations. Or no. Okay, I'm guessing it starts with 2 and then it eventually becomes 3. Yeah, because it did take me a little bit to fall asleep last night, not as long as the nights prior. But I also wore myself out. Like I said, I was doing chores all day, cleaning up, trying to get this place set up for the Orkin, and yeah. Went and got a workout in. So I hopefully tonight I'd be sleeping like a baby. Hmm.
Good. Let's go.
Don't worry. I will protect you.
I'd like to, as much as I'd love to get me a job ASAP, in a way, I'd actually kind of like to finish or fix up my office a bit more, especially my desk. My desk is awful right now. I do need to build one more shelving unit, and I'm probably going to try and see if I can't get some more like desk extensions so I could better, so like for example, I don't have a mess of cords for my controllers.
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo. Prep.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Oh, here they come.
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Kilo. Prep.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Fuck that up. Forgot this one was right here. So that case. Why aren't this dude shooting?
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
This one should be shooting. I don't understand why this one's not shooting. Welcome to the Coom Zone. It's kind of abusing me a little bit, but you know, we working it, you know. We twerking it. This one should be able to shoot over here too, though. How not? Because it has the green circle all the way around. Or does it need to be a different kind of tower?
Did you call? As long as my subjects need it.
This
I
is
become
bullshit.
stronger.
Skadoosh is in cahoots with this game and he's trying to mess with me.
Are you? I'll do everything I can to be of help.
What's up, Smoke? Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Oh, we got a little bit of a mini boss, do we?
Did you call? With this, the kingdom has become stronger. Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would...
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Why isn't this one firing all? It's just chilling there. It's not doing anything. Why are you not doing anything? That's its lane. Or has it got to be pointing the other direction? Right? It took the day off. Little fuckers. It's still not doing anything. What the fuck? What is it doing?
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would...
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
It's literally just sitting there doing nothing. Oh, God. Okay, then what lane is this one supposed to be firing on? It's literally for the bottom lane.
Are you Talos? The maintenance is done. How is it?
Giddy up, Prom. Down with those who would...
Kilo.
Let's go, Talos!
Roger.
Bro, that was fucking weird. Like, it was almost like they got disabled and didn't get undisabled. I need more water. Ugh. Now that was dumb though, because that fucker on the bottom lane was not even, and it wasn't until I even upgraded. Even after I upgraded, it was just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I'm not doing anything. I'm just gonna sit here with my finger up my butthole. Well, we won. Challenge mode. I'm not sure where that mission is, but oh, wait. Oh, I have to do more quick starts. Or maybe I already did the quick start, but and I don't remember doing it. Like maybe there was a single one already. No? Wait, when do you get to upgrade each character's skills specifically? Because so far, the only thing I can upgrade is the general Nikes. You've only done... How could you? Oh, that's a better tree than I realized. Focus on the last one? What do you mean? Oh, I see. Double the gold. True that. Make getting gold better. And then... Excuse me. So I'm gonna guess that upgrading the Nikkei skills comes once you're done with all this one? Like its own little, Alright, so I believe that's it for minigame. But extra gold is always good. Alright, so I was told to try the thing, so I'm going to try the thing on that EX stage.
Return to where you belong.
Oh! Would I pet Chutterbox with my fist, breaking his teeth? That's Best Girl Rappy. Boo! I mean, Red Ash is cool, but boo!
Return to where you belong.
Let's go to 3 hours to complete.
I'll take the lead. If it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
You want me to fight in this outfit? Leave it to me.
Who shall be the next to fall?
I'm always ready.
Are we gonna go play a game? Sounds fun.
Appreciate you, Ellenelli. All right. See if I can get this to work. I'm gonna go ahead and do a demo on this actually after the fucking Stream Raiders is done. So I'll have to... Oh, we died. Yay. We ain't got enough DPS. PPS. All right. I'm going to go ahead and record this one because I'm sure lots of people fucked this one up. I'm going to demonstrate what not to do and what to do, even if it takes attempts. All right. Let's go in 3, 2, 1. What's going on, everybody? This is Astinosis coming at you with another Goddess of Victory Nikke video, and today we are doing the final EX stage of Chapter 27. Now, this is obviously probably pretty late, and I've been banging my head against this wall, forgetting about one particular mechanic that actually works. So, to start, I'm going to go ahead and demonstrate what not to do. Unless, of course, you just power creep it like a mofo, which I'm clearly not at that point yet because I went back and it's still not there. But go ahead and demonstrate what not to do. And that's just try to focus all of them down because they're going to clap your Nikke's cheeks. Now I'm without my burst 2 and I'm screwed. So I was reminded of a mechanic that we're all very familiar with. But I only ever really used it for certain boss situations, like when Chatterbox is about to clap your cheeks with his big old fist, or when Nihilister is about to blow the fire at you, things like that. But cover also does work for kamikazes. So you knock down as many of them kamikaze bastards as you can, and as they come at you, you cover. So let's go ahead and do it in practice. And I live! And Scarlet claps all the cheeks! And we slowly work these dickheads down. Oh! Okay, got to refine that because we got more kamikazes, so it's going to take a little bit of practice. And again, not used to when all of them come out.
Guess I have no choice but to fight.
So do this again. Get focus on at least 1, 2. Oh,
On a little longer.
okay, that was too. Whoa, they both went for Blanc, and that was too much. So you were wondering what all the sexual grunting was? Wait, what?
Hold on a little longer.
Wait, when did Scarlet go down? I didn't even see that. Oh, the Stream Raider's grunting.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
Okay, it was working first to find the first try.
Another battle?
But yeah, you gotta knock as many of them down as you can before they come for you.
I need to protect Blanc no matter what happens. Lady Luck is always on our side.
Who got Modernia there? That was strange. Okay.
As long as I have Blanc, I can be strong.
I can still keep fighting.
Lady Luck is
Well, I didn't
always
see
on
what the
our
heck
side.
got Modernia again, but, you know, is what it is. I'm looking around.
Another battle? I just finished dressing up.
Doesn't help that, you know, things get in your way.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared?
Oh, so those guys come at you too. All right, well, we might be able to salvage this.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Not ideal. And of course, we don't have our burst 1. All right, we're getting closer. That was better.
How am I supposed to fight in this outfit? Ow! I'm a bit flustered. How do you reload again?
Okay, I screwed that up. that was too much anticipation there.
Let's finish this battle, then back to Snowfield Hot Spring.
Hold on a little longer.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Lady Luck is always on our side. Oops, I got too excited.
All right, this got to go better.
Preparing to reload. Just a little more.
Lady Luck is always on our side. Who are prepared?
YOLO. And done. Ah,
I guess
first try.
good luck charm.
Totally. So, there you have it. As you can see, even when you know that you got to cover, I forgot about those other ding-dongs that fly and they also kamikaze at you. Same principle works. If you can get them down, get them down. If you can't, cover and let them kill themselves. You saw the team comp. Basically, another good comp would also be the schoolgirls with leader. Or litter, excuse me, because then you can recover the shields that are lost. But this was just another way to do that. And yeah, so hope this helps. And I'm sure this video has been done before. I don't know, because I didn't bother looking, and whatever. Anyway, remember, for every like and subscribe that you do to my channels, Needy Person Cheesecake Clap. And of course, the heartburn started hitting while I was doing that shit. That's also kind of why I sort of rolled my eyes, because they call her litter instead of leader when it's fucking leader. So yeah, when you guys get to that stage, don't neglect cover on the kamikazes. She might have actually been part of their squad.
Here I go.
All right, so for the sake of getting, oh yeah, she would have been on one point. Maybe that's where she started. All right, so for the sake of Bocon, trying to avoid them spoilers, I will go ahead and move on to working on Arlecchino's story chapter. So that Bocon can't leave. Where? I am blaming you. I'm kidding. Holy moly. That's a long short.
You were born into this world all alone. But here in the house of the hearth, you will grow up to be strong. Your goal is to learn, to compete, to defeat all your brothers and sisters in battle, and become king. Where is Pear Ware? Didn't she want to hear the story?
Excuse me, Mother. She's doing a funeral for her spider.
That child. Maybe her curse is flaring up again. Clairvy, see
Why
to
don't they
her.
put it in the game then?
Okay. I want cake. You want some?
Sure. You must know spiders don't eat cake.
Oh, yeah, I know.
The birds soar from their cage. Sunbeams filter through the foliage. Flames grow with immortal courage. And I hope you won't be tainted.
Of which game, Kitsune? I don't know if Nikkei's on the Epic Game Store. I don't think it is.
Do
Here.
mothers usually argue with their daughters?
I heard that in Snezhnaya, colored light dances in the sky at night. When we're grown up, shall we go see it together? You will be a great king. I'm sorry. Thank you.
What?
Isn't that the same girl from her
I should have
childhood?
pruned this flower long ago, not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
And now they're just enemies. I don't get what happened. What did I miss? I looked away for a second.
Can we go see it together?
I don't get what happened.
You will be a great king.
Right, but they went to go, oh, shall we go see it together? And then all of a sudden, cut to fucking... Wait, did she stab her?
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Okay, that skipping around is a whole lot of what the fuck. I don't understand why they jumped to that. Anime bullshit is right. It doesn't really explain how they got to this
I should
part.
have pruned this flower long ago, not waited till it wilts. How grotesque. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, it's not the same girl.
Innocence and kindness are such beautiful qualities. Sadly, they're all so useless! Fly the nest. You are no exception.
Stay awake, don't fall asleep. The way is long and the gloom is deep. Embers glowed in the heart, still
Surrender. Let your mother guide you, and you shall become the one true king!
So who's this bitch then? This new redhead. Right? Now she's being toyed with out of nowhere because anime shit. Whoa!
My answer.
That's Arlecchino. The redhead is the knave? I thought Arlecchino was the knave. Oh, title. Gotcha.
She killed the Harbinger? Shh.
Yeah, Taco, Skadoosh said I need to watch this first.
Decreed as follows. I hereby pardon your crimes and bestow upon you a new name. This title and its legacy of bloodshed are now yours to bear, my poor, mad, cursed knave.
Come with me. I will raise you as my child, like a strict and unfeeling father.
Watch and not watch it. You know what, Skadoosh? I will pee the yellowest pee ever that I have ever peed in your rice. I'll go ahead and do the live reacts real quick. I don't think I had that many. Your rice will be defiled by yours truly. Oh, there's only 2, so. No, it just means I'll wake up dehydrated, and that'll be the first thing that I do in the morning when I wake up is pee in your rice.
95%. Did you know 95% of kids with gender dysphoria grow out of it if they're allowed to go through puberty? The fact that this has been withheld
don't
from
wash
us
the
is
rice.
the greatest scandal of our time. You heard that right.
But
When you
what if I
don't put a
make the
trans
rice,
child on puberty blockers,
don't wash it, but then I
and
pee on it after too?
hormones, 95% of the time, they become cis and avoid taking hormones, having their genitals surgically altered, and a significantly higher suicide rate. This is trans erasure. That's right. Puberty is erasing thousands of transgender children every single year. By allowing natural hormone changes to occur, their mental state evens out, and they become comfortable in their own body. In other words, genocide. And it gets even worse. Not only are 95% of trans people erased by puberty, but that only includes children who knew they were trans. What about all of the people who were never put on puberty blockers simply because they were unaware they wanted them? Now, some say preteens are too young to consent to puberty blockers, but then aren't they too young to consent to puberty? In the same way that they're not old enough to consent to being sober, or how they're too young to consent to not seeing porn, puberty is an act of genocide because it erases trans people from existence.
Forcing them, because a Republican lawmaker needed it to get elected, to go through that puberty that to me is genocide.
That's right. Genocide is when you develop the ability to spread your genes. This is well documented, as the Nazis genocided the Jews by injecting them with fertility-boosting drugs, and the Turks genocided the Armenians by encouraging them to have more children. Slavery is when you pay people, and lobotomies boost your IQ. As bleak as this all might seem, there's hope. We can save these children from genocide by ensuring they're sterilized as early as possible. After all, if children can't consent to puberty, they can't consent to the brain patterns that make them not want to be trans. We need to liberate them from all of it. So, support measures that allow every minor who asks for chemicals to be able to have them. If you don't, the trans movement will all but disappear.
I'm bad to the
It's supposed to be satire.
If you prayed more, you'd be good. Looking for you, there's Hollow. Hollow's the #1 Christian prayer app in the U.S. and the #1 Catholic app in the world. It helps you pray, meditate, and sleep better. Wake up to a gospel reading and reflection by biblical scholar Jeff Gabbins. Work alongside Gregorian chant and Catholic lo-fi. And fall asleep at night to a Bible story read by people like Mario Lopez and Jonathan Rourney. If you use the link hollow.com/freedomtunes, you'll get an extended 3-month trial free. Hollow, say your prayer.
Oh my god. You know, it's supposed to be satire, but is it really satire?
Once again, to prove that there is no difference between biological females and biological males, we see this female Marine against this male Marine, and watch how it is a completely fair and equal battle. Do you see? See? Exact same.
It's true. Men and women, exactly the same, which is why you see so many female linebackers in the NFL.
Once again, to prove that there is no difference between biological females and biological males, we see this female Marine against this male Marine, and watch how it is a completely fair and equal battle. Do you see? See? Exact same.
It's true.
Now, don't get me wrong. There are absolutely women out there who can dust some men. 100%. The exception doesn't make the rule, though. Generally speaking, men are stronger. Generally speaking. And yeah, that was a, no, but that's not what feminism is for, Skadoosh. That's for equal opportunity, but only if it's not the draft. Oh, I got one more incoming. Oh, you want me to visit your husbandos? Aw. Ain't that so sweet? Do I even have a team comp for Arlecchino yet? What up, Crow? If I had a job, I would. If you suck my wee-wee. Yep. I don't know if I have a team comp really for Arlecchino. Arlecchino Pepperino. Yeah, she's 90-80. Got to get a little bit more for the weapon. All right, those are things that we can farm. Watching the John Wick movies, those are good. I enjoy John Wick. Just gotta farm artifacts. I don't know what she uses. Like, who does Arlecchino pair with? Okay, so to the point that I was making as far as, like, you know, strength and such, that generally speaking, yeah, men are going to be stronger. And again, there are women who can dust you. Like, for example, if you know how to manipulate someone's body and all they are is nothing but pure strength because all they do is lift or power lift or whatever, powerlifting and lifting does not teach you how to fight. You have to learn how to fight to learn how to fight. Or just get your ass kicked a whole bunch of times. What was that movie called with Vin Diesel? And he's like, on my journey to 300 fights. Was it Brothers? And basically, like, he just wanted to fight a whole bunch of dudes to fucking get better and better. Now, mind you, I don't think that getting your ass beat over and over is necessarily, I mean, unless you're learning from it somehow. But, you know, I've always said, like, I crack up when I see all these roid monkeys think that they can intimidate you. Like, yeah, sure, you might be a big dude, but if I kick you in the knees in a certain way, you're gonna buckle, and then I'm gonna drive my elbow into your fucking jawline and knock you the fuck out.
The cool thing about muscles is they do what you train them to do. Meaning if you want to make them bigger, you can make them bigger. If you want to make them longer, you can do that. Or get this, you could do both.
The other cool thing is once you build bigger, stretchier muscles, they tend to stick around for a while. So here's an example. If I stopped bodybuilding, it would take a
You, out of the two in the video, you'd rather get the big guy in an armbar? Why is that? Why would you rather get the big guy in the armbar?
while for my muscles to disappear. And if I started working on making them big again, they would come back twice as fast. Pretty cool, huh?
The same thing happens with flexibility. I've gone well over 6 months without stretching, and after a few days of training again, have all of my flexibility come back.
The important part is that you do the hard work.
And you stay consistent.
And don't give up.
Something that takes years to acquire will likely take years to lose. So get to it.
Yeah, I gotta work on my flexibility again, honestly. I don't know, I would need to see them grapple to determine whether the big guy can actually, you know, manipulate, because he was doing pretty good with them stretches and everything, but I'm nowhere near as flexible as I used to be. I need to work on that, because for one, it'd probably help my joints and shit. But yeah. Anyway, case in point, it's not always about being bigger and stronger. Now, in a pugilist fight, like pugil sticks fight, yeah, whoever's bigger and stronger and faster is probably going to dominate. Just like in that video, fucking she got knocked over on her ass and didn't know it hit her. Yeah, in a fight, you could be a big ass motherfucker and it don't matter. I've told the story before about how this roid monkey got into my face at the gym and was all like, I will fucking punch you in the face. And I'm like, I understand, but I wouldn't do that if I were you. Because he was insecure that I was friends with his girlfriend. He had small PP energy. What was I doing? Oh. Skadoosh linked things. Ah. Are these linked in the Genshin chat? If they're not, I will pin them. Yeah, her story. We're gonna do her story. Wait, no, that's not what I want. So remember what I said about Sip Sip Squad, Bokon? That's the Discord. The owner, I believe, is a content creator. Yes, and he does like giveaways. But I've heard that his giveaways are not actual giveaways. I don't know. But whenever I was talking about Sip Sip Squad and their guides, he has a crew that does those. So what is this? Oh, I think I already dealt with this. And I'm not logged in anyway. Oh, is it my journey? Hang on. Well, let me log in. I don't need you people. Being people. Dang, it really has been a year since I started this game, huh? God damn. Where does the time go? I guess those are all the days I missed. Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Appreciate that raid. How you doing? How's the stream? How many cheeks were clapped in the making of your content? How am I supposed... What? Conductor's assignments? What does that even mean? What the hell is a conductor assignment? I don't remember that. I don't remember what a conductor assignment is. Yeah, how was the stream, dude? What were you playing? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Astinosis, aka Asti, Nasty Asti, Acid Nasty. Call me whatever you want. Just make sure you call me. Stellar Blade. Yeah, I'm gonna be behind starting that, but it works out in the end because that means people can get ahead of me and not worry about spoilers. Let's see. Waifu, waifu, waifu. 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 Didn't Kafka become one? Waifu. Oh, good thing your memory's like mine, Bo. You'll forget everything you see. And by the time you get to it, you won't remember anything. It'll be long enough. Oh God. That shit's so annoying. I mean, that's fair because, well, to be fair, that stuff is being beaten into our heads because of all these fucking whiners. Like, it blows my mind that people actually think that women like Eve do not actually exist. They're in fucking movies and TV. When they say deploy, are they talking about in combat? I think they are. Imagine calling it mid. Yeah, but there are women in the US that look like that, though. Ooh. Who is my most deployed? It's going to be between Fushuan, Kafka, and Silverwolf. Never mind. Zila. Yeah, I mean, a demo's a demo. It's not meant to, like, sell you the whole game. Just more like, hey, get a feel of it. Would I adopt Bailu? Of course. Are you kidding me? You know how rich I would get? That and Bailu must be protected. To be fair, it would also probably put my life in danger. Cavern of Corrosion is relics, right? No, technically protection first, because if she's not protected, then I ain't getting paid. I landed a lethal strike that dealt 2.3 million damage. That was probably Acheron. Oh my god. Seriously? 69 times? Okay, I need a screenshot of that. Well, I try to be on earlier than what I would like, or earlier Kryptonite. Problem is, Furian's been having a rough time lately, and now he's in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. So now I have other things to do that prevent me. Hopefully things start to normal out eventually. Catch you later, TRZ. It is almost midnight. I'm late for you because you knocked me up. I mean, what? Someone was bloated. Makes sense. I feel like it was the Three Little Pigs, huh? Based on crit rate and HP. I think it might be, but I mean, I know Shay said he threw on his Yanfei relic set. I'm cracking up though over the the 69. I didn't even plan that. It just worked out that way. There's a new artifact set this past. Oof. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh, I'm feeling it in my back now too. Shit. And I missed a back workout. God damn it. The joys of being rushed through my workout. So I haven't finished Vignettes in a Cup. Vignettes in a Cup was meh to me. Pretty sure there have been some trotters that got away from me and simulated. Oh, wait. It's that event. Never mind. I don't remember. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm going to regret this so much because a lot of times when I try and scratch my upper back, I end up with a Charlie horse. This is why I really need to get back into stretching. I don't really use a lot of consumables. I consume I consume trash. Are you fucking serious right now? That's funny. That is funny. Trash is a consumable? For what? Skadoosh, that's it. You're banned for 10 million years. Excuse me. Also, you you jest, Bo, that I got pregnant and that's why I was bloated. Legit, what was it? Monday and Tuesday, like I thought I looked like my stomach had welled up like a balloon. It was so fucking bloated. It felt weird. But then of course, like yesterday and today, I wake up and waistline is normal. That was your demon baby. Understandable. I don't remember the identity. Oh, I didn't name the Warp Trotter though, didn't I? Can you still name your Warp Trotter? The score. $39 of what? Wait, what was the 39 for then? Or was that a joke? I know, right? I got an F. I was too busy cooming and looking at booties. I guess Skadoosh was right. Where does that save to? Is it like in a Hoyo section? Because it doesn't say where it's saved to. What's up, Worf? No, I know it is. I've already been told. I'm just trying to get other stuff done before I jump on it. Because I know people care about spoilers and like I'm so far behind. I was trying to plan stuff for Military Appreciation Month, and I don't even think that's gonna happen now. I'll be right back though. I gotta pee and get some more water. Up and down a rope for 30 minutes? I mean, sounds like productive use of time. So I don't know if you guys caught the story in Discord, but or on Facebook or on Twitter, but when I went to pick up Furion, I had this shirt on, right? And a bunch of kids were passing by as they were leaving. They're like, hey, it's Captain America. One kid called me Superman, and his friends are like, you dumbass, that's Captain America. I was like, wrong superhero, bud. And he's like, oh, Captain America. One kid was like, where's your shield? I was like, I don't have it with me today. And I had several kids come up like, and that same kid that asked me about the shield, he like, I guess he was circling around and finally come up. He and others like, can I take a picture with you? I was like, and some of them wanted me like, they all came up to like shake my hand and everything like this or whatever. And I'm like, you know what? Like, should kids really be greeting an adult like this with, without a proper handshake? Probably not. But when they're looking at you like you're a superhero, why not? Just they very clearly had a positive experience seeing somebody, dressed like this. And I could have been a dick. We're like, no, but it's like, what harm could really come of it? So it's like, okay, yeah, sure, I'll let you take a picture of me. Like there must have been at least 8 kids or so and one of them came up as Furion was approaching me, and then Furion was confused. He's like, why are they taking pictures of you, Daddy? I was like, because they see me as Captain America, because I have this shirt on, and probably helps that I very clearly work out. Like if I were some fat dude wearing this shirt, nothing against people that are out of shape, mind you, but if I didn't at least physically look the part, it probably wouldn't hold the same weight, I mean, makes sense, right? But considering I am muscular, and I'm like, maybe I should show up more often in superhero shirts. And I don't mean shirts that have the superhero on. You fucking gremlin. I don't mean like the shirt that I had on, the Deadpool shirt that just had Deadpool's face on it. I mean like the actual patterns. I have several shirts like that with, I got several Captain America ones. I have several Deadpool ones. I have a Winter Soldier one. I have a Black Panther one. I would honestly be a bit hesitant to wear the Black Panther one though, because the kids might not care, but there might be some kids that might care. Also, I've switched to the circles so I can suck on some electrolytes. I mean, they could fucking try and come at me. I'll beat their asses. I just don't want to get fucking screamed at and say that I'm doing cultural appropriation or some stupid shit. Oh, no, I know. They treat fucking the Black Panther movies like it's fucking God and gospel. It's like, dude, it's a movie, bro. Like, it is a fucking movie. So, I enjoyed the first movie a lot. Because it was pretty neat, in my opinion. Perfect? No. Neat? Yes.
I do love.
I mean, I could see why Captain America would be boring to some, because he's like
my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
he's a patriot. He's a hero, but and a patriot. I look up to him because, you know, that was the kind of, you know, military guy I aspired to be. But, you know, it's obviously impossible because I don't have magic steroids in my body. But that's why I also hold up Deadpool up there, because that's my yin and yang. But, you know, as I've said before, I recognize that people are not going to be into the exact same characters that I am, and that's cool. Yeah. Cap definitely has a great supporting cast of personalities, because by himself, he could definitely be perceived as just some fucking square. Like the good boy. Yeah, Civil War felt more like Avengers 2.5, yeah. Okay, where... oh, where can I clap those cheeks? Oh, where, oh, where... Oh.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Do I have somebody that can change it on Twitch? I'm gonna change it on Kiki Poo.
Oh, Paimon knows that voice!
Wow. Wow.
Over here.
I'll show you a carry.
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to
Yeah,
be
I think I'm gonna
quite
start
the
wearing my
fated
superhero
reunion.
shirts more often when I go
Running
pick
into
them up.
You two out of the blue like this has really
I only got
made my
about a
day.
month and change left
I
of
certainly
school.
wasn't
but
expecting it.
why not, right? If I can make a positive impact on some kid's day, fuck it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson?
Poisson!
Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
The Blob's outfit?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should wear the Deadpool costume that I wore for Halloween.
So you're saying nearly the
I have an
entire
idea. Hold up.
organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really
I'm
going
gonna do
on?
something real quick. How do I look? A Captain America Deadpool hybrid. Where's my cursor? Dead America? Or would it be Ameripool? Does this work as a mashup? I don't know. What do you guys think? Where is my mouse?
Well...
Somewhere? What do you mean somewhere?
Since the two of you are so
my
curious,
mouse.
perhaps I can fill in the gaps.
No, the eye sockets are really hard to see out of because it's effectively white mesh. So it makes everything fucking blurry as shit.
You scared Paimon half to death!
Yeah, well, this mask and the getup that it came with, I got at GameStop for like 40-50 bucks, so it's not even a high quality Deadpool cosplay. I need to hit up a gaming cosplayer from the Lotus Alliance because he has a really, really good one, and I want it. I have another Deadpool mask somewhere that is a little bit easier to see out of, but not much better.
Father, you're here.
I don't believe you told me about that one, no. You like the mask edition, Kitsune?
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've
this is
had
getting
your
really
fair
hard to
share
see
of
out of.
confrontations with the Fatui in the past.
Hopefully somebody clipped
and I
it or
can't
something.
exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future.
Ending of the Snow White world makes me... End of the Snow White world makes you realize that the ending of that movie is a little weird. Which part? I don't remember the exact ending.
As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past.
Also, copyright, Bo. YouTube would clap me.
As for the
Be
issue
like,
at
bitch,
hand,
what do you think you're doing?
it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
But you can link me on for later. Man has like one conversation with a girl, she disappears, and you find out then he goes to the funeral, and then. But she's not actually dead. I thought she was just asleep.
What sort of rumor?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away
Oh, I
in
thought
the
the
House
whole-
of the Hearth.
See, I thought the whole story was that, oh, it's a magical sleep and whatever. Granted, I've not read the original book.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
I appreciate it,
A spirit
Kitsune.
that should have long ceased to
I just wish I could
exist is
see better
lurking
in
the
it.
shadows of the House of the Hearth.
I
So
actually
decided to
streamed
bring
in
the
that
children to
costume that
Poisson
night.
before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After that, it's just a matter of resolving
I feel like in the
situation.
Disney movie they made it
It shouldn't be much trouble at
appear
all.
as such, but yeah.
If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased to welcome some visitors. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests. I have some matters
Your left
to
leg
attend
is
to.
Thanksgiving.
Of course.
Hey, yo,
Christmas.
Troll
How busy between the
Motto.
holidays?
Appreciate that Prime sub.
Toilet PC.
13 months.
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course.
Jesus
During
Christ.
our stay in Poisson, we've
Paimon.
been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today is the perfect chance for me to show you what I can do in the kitchen. Let's go. I'll take you to where we're staying.
Watch where you're going. If you get hit by my wrench, it's your own darn fault.
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson, we have to bring in outside supplies every now and then. I should probably make sure the rest of these provisions get delivered. Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about your organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of the house, we can take a good look at how you operate.
Well, you're more than welcome to come along. Just follow me.
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello? Something caught your
Trying
eye?
to decide if I'm gonna wait
It's the Traveler and Paimon!
until after the
No way!
gym first thing in the morning, or wait until after the dude comes
Everyone, hurry! The Traveler and
to
Paimon
spray
is here!
for gym time. Guess it depends on what time I wake up.
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
I mean, if you want to, by all means. But Paimon is emergency rations, so...
Of course! Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
I heard the Traveler is so strong that he can move a mountain with his bare hands.
So I know they won't actually do that, but I feel like what they should do is make a dream scene where that exact thing happens, but it's actually Paimon dreaming that Traveler is eating her.
Cool at all. Oh wait, when guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Paimon waking up from a nightmare.
Come on, try to eat me in my dream. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh?
What the hell this crazy kid got some poison for?
Maybe Shaplo can teach you guys about stealth. He's super good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So I'm not quite as good as I was before, but I can still give you some pointers.
I know. Has that been confirmed, or is it just a lot of fan theories?
Poison and stealth tactics. But those are the best things we can give you. You don't like them? Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really
Paimon.
annoys you, and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
Paimon.
All right, Fold, Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
Well, we'll talk to you all later. We've still got supplies to distribute.
All right, see you later.
Lenny,
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, he strangled all of his family pets, just out of curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family.
Strangled his
Elwar
pets.
has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one. Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons, they really mean a lot to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all. Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Allow me to introduce you. This is the Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, you're the famous duo I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course! We're making our way all across to that!
Oh, good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh, maybe I should dye my hair. Wonder how much it'll cost.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Oh!
Jesus, Paimon, you fucking dum-dum.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others? Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
That's enough, Filial.
Plan.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Oh,
Well,
one
they
thing I
didn't
want to
seem
try
too
and get
happy
done
with
this
each
weekend.
other. Seems like there could be something more going on.
I need to get some auditions done for Rabtoons. I believe he's opened for Final Fantasy 16 in a nutshell.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well,
Bunch of
Father is
psychos.
always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Of course!
Then let's head out and... Uh-huh. Fremine, what are you doing here?
Well,
Fremine, nice to see you again!
you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of...
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make...
Seafood soup?
I'm not usually a fan of seafood, but I have had an amazing seafood soup in
Were
the
you looking
past.
for something just
And
now,
it was
Fremine?
very good.
Maybe I can help.
Makes the seafood actually bearable for me.
Nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra...
Yeah, we've got some left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute.
I love
What do you
shellfish,
need all
though.
of those for?
It's fish.
You're
Like
not on
general
any
fish is
missions
that I'm
as
not a,
far as I'm
fan
aware.
of. But
And you
like
were just going to
shellfish,
come
like
meet with
shrimp,
us.
crab, lobster.
So what's
Ooh.
this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion.
But
because I get hungry
salmon-
at night. Could be because I'm
Salmon,
growing,
like
you know?
your regular old fish. Usually, I've rarely ever encountered it where it didn't taste super
remember
fishy.
what I told you?
Only time it didn't taste fishy
You're
was
not
in this
like
seafood
me.
soup that I
Your
had.
lying skills still
It was a
need some
long
work.
time ago.
Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we
Yeah.
gave them
Needless to say, I'm glad I'm not one of those who's allergic to shellfish. I would cry.
This is the
Oh,
first
mahi
time I've
mahi?
seen that kind of look on your face.
What if I'm
Whatever
not all that
happened?
hungry? Could I just get the
Does it
mahi?
have something to do with father?
Who knows that reference?
Yes.
And it's just M-A-H-I.
Follow me.
You just pull Lynette. On the standard, nice. I'll give you a hint. And the actress who said it. Anna Faris. Because it is from a movie. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. I'm impressed. I didn't expect you to have seen that movie, given your other interests. As far as being a metalhead and all. Little rom-com. True, Kat Dennings was definitely in it and was looking like $1 million. I need to pee again, and I'm gonna go grab me some protein.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Double check and make sure this fucking whey protein ain't got no fucking caffeine in it, because I have had that. What's up, Tin?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon
I don't know if I've
is
seen
worse than
Navia
not carrying
EXE.
one at all.
I mean, you can show it to me now. Giggity. Wait.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm.
The next video is rated
2 months ago. Yeah, I don't know if I ever saw this one. Oh, Big Zong. Michio Lady Please blocks. I have no idea. Yes. I can't remember if I ever actually saw this.
かの有名なスピナディロースらの現会長であり、リーダーで司令塔で取締役でボスのナビアよ。Do they access like the models and such to make these?
So like editor stuff. I'm surprised Hoyo allows that, since they're playing with the files. Fucking Albedo in the back just... Wait, well, you said Aether catches her? I must have missed that fia, but anyway. Who was the team that she approached with? Oh, her, Albedo, Bennett, and Jiangling. I don't know, I use her. My fucking team seems to work pretty fucking good too. With Navia, I mean, I feel like there might be an improvement if I don't know. Because Raiden Shogun gives me that energy regen, but I'm missing the Bennett DPS pew 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 pew.
One second, I have to berate my child real fast. Nia, you messaged me and you asked, and I quote, "Hey Amma, question," and I waited with bated breath for this question, and you said, "Do you heat your milk before cereal? ... space capital D." Nia, sweet child. Do you heat your cereal?
No, I heat my milk and then I put cereal in the heated milk.
Nia, I hate to break it to you, but that does mean that you heat your cereal. You are doing the equivalent of cup of noodles to your cereal. You boil it? How warm?
A minute in the microwave. Not too hot.
No, that's pretty hot, Nia. A whole minute. What kind of cereal? This is a follow-up question. This is very important.
It's either like Cheerios or Frosted Flakes.
Couldn't have been like Cocoa Puffs or something where like it would make sense. You're literally making porridge. You're making poor porridge. If the hot food take queen says that's a hot food take, goddamn. One second, I have.
Bro, what? Again, she makes a good point, like Cocoa Puffs or something interesting, not basic ass Frosted Flakes or Cheerios. Could have at least been Honey Nut Cheerios. Have a little fucking flavor, but poor porridge. Oh my god, you know what? Now I want to get me a box of Apple Jacks or Cinnamon Toast Crunch. No, not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I might be alone in this, but one of the cereals I really love is Life cereal. Doesn't even have to be cinnamon Life, even just regular Life cereal, because that has enough sweetening in it too. Because I'm pretty sure it does have like some cinnamon, but the Cinnamon Life has just more cinnamon. But that in warm milk, yeah, that Honey Nut Cheerios, Apple Jacks, fucking Lucky Charms in some warm milk. I think I might have to do this and make videos of it. The Astinosis, the nasty mukbang, or would that be mukbang? Is that mukbang, or is it just me trying hot cereal that are meant to be cold cereal? You and me both. Girl, you and me both. I have to berate my child. I mean, how many times have I told you guys, sorry I'm late, I was dealing with Furion. Taco, did you get my message? I made it just for you, BB. Hey, Taco, remember when someone thought you were a lady?
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth.
No, it was not you.
You are?
Hi,
You
Linny.
could be a
I'm
jar.
also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice
No,
to meet you.
that wasn't it, Bo. You were asking me if Taco here was the Taco I told you about who used to be in my stream team,
not a name we
but
have
got
on our
himself
roster,
booted
I'm sure
because
of
he
it.
was spreading
What
creepy
I'm
rumors.
not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in.
And I was like, no,
She must be the
that's not
phantom
my
child Father's
Taco.
been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm
My
guessing
Taco's
you were
good
the one
people.
that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
No, I haven't told anyone.
Indeed.
I've
But he
just
also
been
has his arch nemesis,
keeping
Holy
her
Taco,
hidden.
who I'm fairly certain was
how
created
long?
by Elisa, aka Pop Tart.
About half a month now.
They told me who it
ever
was,
since we
but
got
I
to
was drunk as
Poisson,
fuck and I
then.
don't remember.
Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find.
Holy Taco
Father
777
finds
to
out
make
about
it even
this,
better.
Everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house.
But no, remember the serial dater I told you about?
Father doesn't
That's the
tolerate
one.
any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you
'Cause
remember last
who is
year?
trying to date you?
Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison
No, I think
started
that's
taking
the
effect,
only alt she ever made
and
was in
not a
response
single
to
person was
Unholy
there to
Taco.
help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him.
Yeah, I don't care. Bring me Arlecchino in the,
opened my
on
eyes,
screen.
But I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the Hearth.
Wait, isn't that the little
I'm
girl
sure
from
you've
the
noticed.
cartoon
What you're saying is
or anime or
that was
episode or
her?
whatever?
She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless
Ain't she
there are other
dead?
spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do.
Come rub my
But
titties.
she's been living with us.
They're sore.
Helping us from the shadows all this time.
It confused me too. You ain't
I
alone.
think that makes her family. I couldn't
You calling
just
that?
hand
All
her
right,
over to be
Kitsune.
dealt with.
Take
Not
it
when
easy,
there's
dude. Thank
so
you for
much we
stopping
still
in.
don't know.
Take care of your cheeks.
So what's your plan then? You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an
Excuse
order
me.
from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy
4:04
in
a.m.
danger.
That's right. You're on
Come
East
with
Coast.
me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Present it. Present it. I think I won't.
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way! They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true
so they're
for you
not
as well.
actually related.
Even so, Fremine.
Was that explained before?
We've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can.
But is this the first time that it's explained that they're not related by blood?
Kind of heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them. Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away.
Yeah, I just can't remember if that was ever explained prior to this or if this is the first time we've seen it.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine.
By the way, Taco, if you're not in game,
crying, are
I
you?
left
Is
you a
everything
sweet,
alright?
sweet nothings message.
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
Suck down like 40 grams of protein, roughly. Or is it 20? I have to look at the container.
I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep you out of it. But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you. I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
Me too.
I know, right?
back
Tell
to
them
the
to come to
matter at
LA,
hand.
see what happens.
If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
Oh God, right?
And?
And...
To be fair...
Nothing.
If they were
tried
actually
taking her somewhere
cosplaying
really
as the
far away,
the
but
entire look,
After some time, she just reappeared.
clearly not a gangbanger,
She
so they
even came with us
probably
all the way to
overlook
Bristol.
it. But at the same
seems
time,
like
can you
wherever the house
imagine
is,
if
she
a bunch of
follows.
gangbangers decided to cosplay him and go
don't
after
know
a
much
rival
about
gang and then
spirits.
shoot them up? And
Do
here
you
I am
two
giving
have any
ideas to people. Then again, I'm pretty sure no
see here.
gangbangers are watching my stream.
Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish
'Cause
before they
gangbangers
die,
be like, "Oh,
they'll
those are
let
just a
go of
bunch of
whatever's
fucking
keeping them
nerds."
here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
Oh, you like my cat top?
Can you do that for me?
It's one of several.
From ocean rise and cloud bank
Thank
fall.
you for the hydrate.
From
Then
mountain
let's seal the
spring
promise just
and
like when we were
rainfall
kids.
storm.
Fist
From
bump
river
on 3.
flow and life
Ready?
be born.
1, 2, 3.
I need my titties rubbed. They're sore.
Water, water, froth and foam!
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise!
How you doing, Dragon?
What
Long
brings
time
you
no
here,
see.
dear sister?
Excuse me.
And, when exactly did you get here?
She just appear?
You're an idiot, brother. And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
What the fuck?
Wait, what did we do?
Why are you being mean to us?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan.
I don't think Tin wants to
Rather
rub
than
my
steering
tatas.
clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in. If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
You're not giving us much wiggle
To
room
Mexico
here, Lynette.
for 7 days. Nice.
Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move.
4 weeks vacay?
There's no
Yeah.
time to lose.
That's gonna be
Let's
rough
go.
going back. It reminds me when I went on medical leave from when I was at Blizzard, and then it was finally time to go back. It'll feel weird getting back into an actual swing of things day job when I finally get one. But I'm also like eager because I need fucking money. It's not like I've been getting a paid vacation, so it's, but you know,
I'm full.
different situations, of course. Because it's always
she
weird
said
when you
she's
go on
full, but the food
vacation
doesn't
for
look
an
like it's
extended
even
period of time and then you're back. Like, fuck, I remember post-deployment going on leave for 30 days and I did not want to go back. Oh my god.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind, she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh, I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be. In this house, some people are family, and other people are just test subjects.
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of people who've been executed.
Wait, does that mean the name... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine, it's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
To go outside, where the sun can find me.
That's... it? Well, that sounds easy enough.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up, I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Understood.
I'll try my best.
What about us? What should we do?
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky. Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby. I really hope this goes well. No.
the knave. And... child! Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... Right! We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you!
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... Why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser. Which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard. Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then, why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Skadoosh, what the fuck is this?
The current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you.
Gonna stick
and
this
you
to
even get
someone's
live with
ass,
them.
Jesus Christ.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
Okay. I get the picture. Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
we managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Fuck up, Paimon! You're talking right in front of her, you
Lydia
idiot!
had any issues?
Oh? You decided to...
Well, I'll do more than take in the view of the ocean. I will take that ass. Yeah. Oi. Gotta pee again. It's a lot of fluids drank.
Love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
For adventuring. How dare you?
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Winnie, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight. Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? That's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, l'endroit, Chambel, horaire.
Oh, look, all generic faces that we've seen about 1,000 times in this game.
Oh, yikes. That horaire guy has a huge scar on his face.
Oh, my.
He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The
Going
scar
to
is
bed,
from an
or ya?
injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the
Your
house.
it bands
Betrayal
are
is
wait,
not to be
what?
taken
What
lightly.
are it bands?
We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life. Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then.
I have a
Fremini,
serious...
were you able to find anything out?
Oh, that's the stuff for your hands, right? Because your...
Fremini.
Surgery?
Sorry.
Therapy?
I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Or for your wrists, or...
Strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have
From
been
your
arguments in the past.
Oh, new thing.
Times when people haven't gotten along.
From your hips to your
Chaplot and
knees.
Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their,
Oh, that's good. So you've been healing a
seemed
bit.
to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here.
Admittedly,
members of the House
Lenny's
of the
voice
Hearth,
actor
we're also considered part of the
kind of
Fatui.
sounds close to
And
adventurings.
To a lot of people,
Just
that's
not
an
as
identity
snooty.
they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other
Ooh,
hand,
that's not good.
well,
Well, I hope
aren't
they
quite
recover
as
quickly.
enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something. I can't say for sure, but I think they've met Clairvy.
Yeah, I've been, well,
You think she's
aside
been inciting them
from,
to act out?
like, physically
No,
I've been okay,
not
aside
exactly.
from recently I got sick.
But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something
Monday
to
I was
them
down
about
for the count.
the darkness in the house. and how
Started
deep it
Sunday.
runs.
Don't know what I was
She's
coming
told
down
me
with, but
about it
like
before.
Monday I was puking my guts out
Experiments
for a
being
bit.
run on children.
Carried over a little bit
People being
Tuesday.
used as
Tuesday I was
pawns on the
starting to get a little bit
battlefield without
better.
So much as the strength to
Um,
survive.
Yesterday,
just believed all
even
that
better,
without
enough
any
to go to the
evidence?
gym. by today I was probably at like 90%.
Clairvy's words probably gave them the excuse they were
Mostly
looking
just
for.
tired because I've been, you
Whether
know,
they actually
doing
believe
chores
them
and
to be
shit.
true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
Whoa. Hold on a second. What's
An
this
AC
Project
cold?
Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the details either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrator have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future. Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait,
Oh.
but isn't that a good thing?
I
Key
see.
role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience.
Wait, why did it
Father
do
thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse.
MX in that
Their
format?
plan
That's
isn't
weird.
exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Oh.
Participating in the plan.
I don't know if that I've ever had that happen.
Only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us.
But then I've always been covered in
The
blankets.
existence of an intelligence
with only,
organization
like, my
outside their
foot
control
exposed or
makes them
something.
feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does
Yeah,
all of this have to do
same.
with the conflicts you were
If
talking about
because
earlier?
typically I run so damn hot that I fucking start sweating.
External pressure has a
and
way of
then I can't sleep.
exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either. People are afraid of dying, and that fear is often the impetus for a lot of stupid decisions. I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal, but it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filial and the others, it won't do any
I'm
good.
not joking.
It might
I'm
even
not
make
joking
matters
tonight.
worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now. Well, it's getting late. We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
Yeah, sorry. I was just sent a
Annette, you
meme that
stick
about
with me
sent
this
me to
time.
meet Jesus.
Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh, that was too good, though. Here, I'll share with the class so that nobody's left out, because that was too fucking good. No, not that.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
All right. I think you guys are ready for this one. All right. For those who might be on mobile and can't see the text clearly, it says, "Do not swallow anything Satan is trying to ram down your throat. Jesus comes first. Joel Osteen." And of course, holy shit, Joel, phrasing. Oh my god. Bo's just trying to kill me on stream, clearly.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
I still can't get over how Joel
designed by
Osteen looks
my
like a
mother.
young Martin Short.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
I'm always looking forward to an early night.
I almost see. I had to stop myself, and that's why I bit my finger because I was not trying to do the fucking old man
Nate
cough.
will be too angry with Linnea
'Cause I've
anymore if she
actually-
finds out
I've
about
legitimately-
all
oh.
this, do you?
Bo's witnessed it. Boris has witnessed it. I believe Tin,
Actually get
probably
angry?
Taco, Chips.
Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if
But
that
people
happens,
have
okay,
witnessed me
Traveler?
laugh so hard that I started choking, doing the old man cough, and then I fucking and I almost fucking I gagged and almost puked from the choking and from laughing too hard.
Trust is effort, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees!
Shut the fuck up, Chips. Only one sucking dick here is you, bitch. Oh, I know you love you some PP. You could say you're the cock gobbler 4000.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
Well played, Chips. Well played.
Oh, look! She stopped! Clearvy! Shh.
Which game is grounded again? You'll have to show me a screenshot or something.
Look how pretty the outside is.
Oh, Chips, you here. Since you arrived just after I pulled the meme off the screen, I think you'll like this one. Oh, that. Okay, right. Okay, now I remember. What do you think, Chips? You like that one? Bo nearly sent me to meet Jesus with that. Wait, Bo, did you put that in the server? Because if you didn't, you should.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
Please, help us get on the same page here, Cleary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision.
Excellent.
Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and
Chips, I feel like you'd be that kind of ghost where if
all
somebody actually
expendable,
sat down to take a shit or something,
me.
you'd probably stick your
As long
ghost
as you're
finger in their
useful,
butthole.
You get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just,
Matter of fact, you'd probably be like,
seem like something she would do.
same though.
She's
Like scary
and all,
movie,
but
same.
It seems like
You'd,
even
as the
she
shit's
has
coming out,
lines
you'd
she
probably
wouldn't
push it right
cross.
back in. Like, nope. They'd push it right back, try to push it right back out. You'd be like, nope.
Everyone thinks she's a
And
good
you'd effectively be butt
person.
fucking
They
them
all
with their
think
own
of her
dookie.
like a real mother.
Mother?
But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand.
Perry. There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really
Okay, I
here
thought
with
Borf
us.
just made that up because
And I
he's
can't
actually
tell if she's
quoted
actually talking to
as
us or
saying
if she's
something along those
mistaken us for
lines
someone
of
else.
freezing poop to make a dildo versus something else.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to.
Well, you already know I didn't really care about those
keep her
memes because
company for a
those are the
little longer.
only things
She looks
that
so young.
couldn't be
But
corroborated
it seems like she's been through a lot.
legitimately.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
What the fuck?
I heard that if you look
Oh
up
my
at the
god.
night sky in
Did she, I wonder if she
Spanish
made more money or
you
lost
can
money.
see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No,
Okay,
that wouldn't
banning
happen to her.
people who,
She's special.
like, seriously,
Mother likes her
banning
a
people
lot.
who made mention of it, like, come on. Fucking
We should
own
really
that
go
shit.
talk to Mother.
Like a grown-ass
But we just
adult.
fought.
It's like people are watching your
doesn't wanna
fucking
see
coochie.
me.
Big whoop if they're
I'm
seeing
too
you drop a
scared to
dookie.
face her. What should I do?
Paimon really doesn't understand what's going on with her.
That, I mean, to be fair,
Let's head
coming
back.
from somebody who has
We've got an
gone,
early morning tomorrow.
who's gone to do the doo-doo before going to do something. Granted, I have IBS, so it can hit me at any moment's notice.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairview last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts
Douche
of bad
too
things.
deep and hit the second chamber.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on
Oh
the
man,
same
that
side,
reminds me.
so
I'm gonna
there's
have,
not a lot of trust between them.
I'm gonna have to
Doesn't exactly set the stage
do a
for successful
colonoscopy again
partnership.
sometime soon.
I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret
Oh,
experiment?
I mean, I've heard they're not as bad now, but when I went through it, I had to
Mm,
drink a gallon of this fluid. It was
I
fucking
don't know any
horrible.
details about the
I
experiment
was shitting
itself,
so
but I do know it's an
much
entirely
all
independent
day.
operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the
I
case
must have
with the
lost like
situation
5 pounds
Clairview
because
referred
I
to.
spent almost the
I know
entire
you don't
day
agree with
on
some
the
of the
toilet.
Fatui's
It got to the
methods,
point
and
where
I'm
it
not asking
smelled
you
like
to.
wet dog. It was weird.
But I am asking you to trust us on this.
Like there was
The House
no
of the Hearth has its own principles.
methane
There are
odor
certain lines
or
we're not willing to
poop
cross.
odor. It smelled like wet dog. It was
Alright,
fucking.
that's good to
I
hear
was
at
like,
least.
the fuck?
Clairview seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to
So
be
wait, she
true,
was pleasuring
Paimon doesn't
herself
know
in
how
her
he would even
butthole?
face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairview is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her.
Well, he's
Lynette,
saying
you're with
large
me.
dick for the
Fremine,
butthole.
you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
Oh, look, daily reset. You visit your husbando. I know you love on your husbando. What makes you think I'm sticking anything up my butthole? If I want to massage my prostate, I could just use my thumb. I mean, granted, it's hard being that flexible, especially with my... I would need to work on getting more flexible, honestly. Because my arms and my back and my lats are a bit large for that, so I have to work on some flexibility. Self-thrusting ones? Jesus Christ. Why is Dia out in the field? The fuck did you do to my Dia? Nah, real talk. I hope I fucking get a new job soon, because I would like to sign up for Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu as well. Oh. You want to know where trash belongs, Skadoosh? Look in the mirror and open your mouth.
I'll admit.
No, I'm saying I'm going to
here.
have to get a colonoscopy.
There's not a whole lot to do.
It's
I'm already getting
that and a
bored.
prostate exam.
Oh?
Because I'm in my 40s now,
up.
so it's part of life.
Any chance you've got... Beats living in the desert. No crazy temperature. Plus, you don't have to keep an eye out for monsters popping out of the ground or vultures swooping down from the sky.
I mean, considering I have IBS and GERD and what I just went through recently, I mean,
There's no
be
getting
the
around
smart
these
thing to
things if
do.
you want to survive out there. You also can't forget to keep your guard up in case of troublemakers.
Yeah, it makes me miss my
Whoa.
fucking insurance from Epic.
What's with
my
that
God.
look on your face?
No
Scared
copays.
stiff?
No copays for most things.
Relax, you've got me. Just bring me along the next time you go to the desert, and I'll handle everything for you.
Oh my God.
This realm is true.
Don't let him fool you. He just wants to love on his husbandos. Don't craft anything. Look at it. Look at this. This is how much he loves his husbandos. He places all of his husbandos.
If you ever have...
I'm gonna see some Brazzers looking shit. Really? He put Arlecchino in the Brazzers position?
It's my turn to play the guest, I see. A novel turn of events. I shall follow your lead and play the good visitor.
I know, right? Well, Skadoosh kind of did that with Farina.
Thank you for inviting me to this realm. Is a transfer of ownership on the cards by any chance? No need to startle. This is a quiet and secure location. Any object that could solve many problems is worth paying a fair price. An unfortunate answer. This resembles a home more than it does a base. Let us keep it that way, then.
I don't want Scaradouche. Oh, what's up?
Welcome to the cum zone. Only cum inside anime girls. Quivering
I need my titties
clits,
rubbed.
double-jointed pussy. Fresh balls. Elegant ejaculation. First
the kith.
Then the
cum.
My dick is in love with pain. Co-op cock torture.
A fine suggestion.
Stuff my
The
dick
children will
into
be
a
glad to have the chance to visit
my
and
cock
play at a
shut.
friend's place.
Pressure cook
It is
my
agreed
greasy
to.
balls.
As for the
Come
costs
blast
of this
me
gathering,
and
simply
make it
leave it to me.
Oh, oh,
Oh shit.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Oh, fuck off. Fucking taco.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Getting fucked with a strap-on isn't gay. Wouldn't it be, though? I don't know. Real homies give a reach around?
I really want to go traveling.
That
I
one's
don't mind where we go.
that one's for
as
Bo.
long as I have my friends with me.
The A man don't got no cap for real, for real. Oh shit, I have a back room. This is where the sexy time happens. What the fuck, Bo? Ugh. All right, are we done with your husbandos? Oh, fuck me. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, it's just downright rude if you're gonna fuck your homie in the ass and not give him the courtesy of a goddamn reach around. I think you sent me that one before, Bo. With Atticus. Atticus Splaticus. Here, Chips, I'll send you the one that she sent me. The other one. She does, actually.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
I think I've seen that singing one too.
You?
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No, don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all, well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia.
Is this where we throw hands?
Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do...
What should we do? She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
I'm only halfway through. Oh, fuck. I'm only going to be live for another, like, 30 minutes, so I'll finish it tomorrow.
Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais
Maybe
Mermonia.
while the
Paimon
Orcan
doesn't want
guy's
to find out
here.
what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others
If
are on
I were
thin
on
ice,
a
so
boomer
let's do our
sleep
best to not
schedule,
get them in any more
Chips,
trouble.
I would have been in bed like 6 hours ago. Well, I'm also not skipping through the scenes.
Seeing as we still
Don't
have
pee
some
that
time
much,
before
Jesus
my
Christ.
meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's
No, I've
development.
been drinking a lot of water, getting rehydrated.
Planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine. Although, there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Your husbando's coming?
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rule—
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you—
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception.
That's
You could say our principles
that's one.
are
Yeah,
more
he's playing WoW.
stringent
Make love,
than
not
most.
Warcraft.
Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep
I
their
do.
lives.
I've seen that episode many times.
As for Filial,
Bro, I used to
Nentoy,
work
and
on that game, remember?
I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case,
Wait, what?
I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait,
Who are you talking about?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has
Right.
nothing to do with you,
But
I think it
um,
would be
wait,
prudent
I'm
for you
supposed
to
to
stick
send
by my
myself
side
my
for the time
PP?
being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go.
What the fuck? The hell, Chips? You trying to get me slapped? I mean, true. This is very true. Oh, look, it's Skadoosh's husbando.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an
Neuvillette.
efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Any guys
I
that look
understand
like
your request.
guys? Yes.
However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a
Oh, there
large
are.
body of water with countless rivers
Schlongli.
flowing in and out.
Reithsli.
As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible.
Schlongli is not
Most
a...
of the rivers will dry up along
Everybody
the way,
calls him
disappearing
Daddy.
into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind.
Or Big Dong
Not all
Zhong.
rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their
All right, after this
existence
scene.
rendered meaningless.
Big Dong
I believe
Zhong,
the water that
Schlongli.
flows within them is simply meant for a different
I am not skipping my
destination,
waifu. How dare
like
you?
a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
It may have been tainted at one point in time, but not to worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
I seem to recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And, unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such trouble.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy.
Indeed. I trust you would not overlook your commitment in the meantime.
Yes, it is him.
All right, traveler.
We actually have that
Paimon.
command.
Time to go.
2 of them, I believe. Exclamation Oratrice, exclamation Oratrice 2. You said bring up Schlongli. That is Schlongli. He doesn't sound like a pretty boy. He's got a deep-ass fucking voice. But yeah, let's see. Femboy, Femboy. Femboy. I mean, I don't like that his tunic makes him look like he's wearing a fucking romper. He legit looks like he's wearing a romper. I guess Femboy. 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 I would argue that he is not a femboy. He actually looks masculine. Look like Pom Pom from Honkers? Which one? Oh, Chevreuse? Oh, Bokon, you know Fire Emblem Three Houses, right? This is Claude. That's Claude from Three Houses. How dare you? Femboy. 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 You never played any of the Fire Emblem games? Marshy, Marshy, Marshy. Femboy. Femboy. Oh, Kale's girl. Never mind. Toma. Femboy. The cursed character who's got 2 voice actors have been fucking... Oy, oy, oy. Femboy. 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 Gaming's little animation thing that they did, though, was fucking cool as shit, though. And then the characters that I don't have, male-wise, are, well, Linny, obviously, Femboy. I don't have Kave. But Femboy.
Where's my... Wait.
No, I don't. Alhaitham is Eon's favorite. Yeah, Gaming's a bro. Gaming's a motherfucking bro. Don't have Scaradouche. Or this guy. I would argue that he's not a femboy. Arataki Ito. Zhao, femboy. Bro, Kazuha is a femboy. There's nothing masculine about him. He's cool and all. You cannot You can be a femboy and still be a badass. It's just a physical appearance. Oh, is Astolfo considered to be a badass? I wouldn't know. I wouldn't. He's what, from FGO, right? Fate Grand Order? Never watched it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
And then the other one is Oratrice 2.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there? Paimon only heard you mention some rivers, a large body of
Or
water,
is it,
and then
I know there's
some
another
kind of
Oratrice one.
irrigation scheme.
You really want to know? I would imagine there might be more pressing concerns at the moment.
Wait, what?
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your tiki cap on, don't you,
I thought
Traveler?
there was another one. Maybe not. Okay. Guess not. I thought there was 2.
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
Lunch with the besties.
Yay, so fun.
These tacos got me feeling gay as fuck.
Well, let me make it up to you at least.
People don't use
Here,
gay as
take
happy
this
anymore.
paper.
That's not how it's
On the
used.
house.
Oh, my bad. These tacos got me feeling bisexual as fuck.
Kafka, no. Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Tacos.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going.
Are you abandoning
actually,
me? I'll be off soon myself.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora. It's just, I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh, thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time.
I agree. That would actually be pretty interesting.
If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're
When does
quite
that start,
curious
Skadoosh?
about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
I know, right?
Wonderful. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation. And
Okay, sounds normal enough.
that is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
All right, Chips. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending here pretty soon myself, cause yeah, I am also retired. Wait, is this a long step? Cause I wanted to at least get the commission credit, cause I can't quite collect. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, this is the finale. Oh, so I'm almost done. And I'm assuming the finale comes with a whole bunch of cutscenes that are probably going to take like 30, 40 minutes or so, not longer. Which I would rather see nice and fresh, even if it's not on stream. Go figure. Or who knows, maybe we start stream with it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll see how tomorrow plays out. All right, so let's find us a bloke. Someone to see. We rated I'm brain farting. No, we raided Johnny last night. You know what? I'm gonna be lazy. We're gonna raid the Wolf Conservation Center. So that way I don't have to worry about spending a few minutes chit-chatting, and I can just quickly go and start getting ready for bed. But no, seriously, like, it's not a wasted thing. Like, I legitimately recommend people that if you have, if you're just chilling, working, doing whatever, I have found pulling up this stream is fucking highly therapeutic. They have these very majestic looking wolves, and you guys know me. I'm a big animal lover. I want to find something like this for tigers, because tigers be my favorite animal, you know. So but I just seeing them just is kind of, it's kind of like watching like streams of kittens. She hasn't been around in a long time, but old friend Nicole, she used to work at or volunteer at a kitten shelter. Like, they would rescue kittens, they would nurse them back to health and try and get them fostered to be adopted. Similar shit. I mean, you see them rolling around. Like, wolves are just big dogs. In a way, they act like big dogs, just like tigers and lions and shit. They're just big cats, and they do goofy shit. But nah, I recommend, like, if you're just chilling, you got nothing else going on in the background while you're doing stuff, pull it up and just have a look. Like, it's relaxing. So, but yeah, much love, guys. We'll be back at it tomorrow. And peace, love, and chicken grease, and take care of the cheeks. Oh, there's puppies. There's babies.